Não, 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 como é que é seguro? Não, como é que é Não? Não, como é que é possível? Good evening, everyone. This is the fourth and final group stage game for these teams in the NBA Cup. It should be a great one. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Let's take a look at Dallas. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. And, of course, there's Los Angeles, 6 games out.
You know, right now, Dallas, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, coming into the year, they were certainly one of the favorites, if not the favorite, and they have not disappointed.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The 4 and 5, it's Davis and Lively. Kyrie Irving is out there with MP. And it's Flag in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Take a look at the Lakers. They've gotten off to a solid start in the group stage of the NBA Cup. They're 2 and 1. And a win tonight puts them in a very good position.
Yeah, a lot at stake in this one. A huge game. A loss knocks them out, but a win, and they've got a decent shot to make the knockout round.
And then, looking at where Dallas stands, they have steamrolled through the NBA Cup so far, with 3 straight wins to start the competition.
And with this being their last game of the group stage, they want to keep it rolling, right? Going into the knockout phase, undefeated gives a team a lot of motivation to take home the trophy. MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
Doncic outside. Ayton a screen on Irving. It's tipped. And it's Ayton missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
That shot wide open.
Irving stretching out the defense and showing us that signature range.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times. He's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Pass to LeBron. And they double up James. Lakers passing it around. Reeves outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, Doncic. And that time, also a missed shot.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Well, every team goes into the draft looking for finishers like these. Here are the most efficient scorers among this year's rookie class. MP is number 1.
And the numbers say it all. I mean, he's tremendously efficient at scoring the basketball around the rim. He's almost automatic.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, the Lakers had been looking for a consistent presence at center, and in DeAndre Ayton, they've acquired a walking double-double and a capable lob threat to pair with Luka Doncic. Ayton has a lot to prove in L.A., I'm told, but this pairing is certainly one to watch.
Quite a tandem. All right, Johns, thanks for the update. MP with a screen on Doncic. Reeves against MP. And that one, good. MP's got 6.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Reeves finds a... Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. In the corner, it's flat. Davis on the follow.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
LeBron outside. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic outside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Tough make by Doncic. His unique mix of muscle and touch makes him hard to guard.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Doncic, no good on the free throw. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard. Yeah, for a guy with that kind of size, it doesn't take much. That looked pretty easy.
Lively a screen on Reed. MP kicks to Irving. MP deciding where to go with it. In the corner, Lively with it. From the high post, the shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 5 now.
Oh, man, Irving so crafty in that mid-range area.
Here's James. From deep. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. Now Flagg. James defending. From the wing. The rebound by the Lakers. And this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first meeting of the season.
And on paper, you called them the better team, but they actually lost the season series against this group a year ago. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving against Doncic. Outside Irving. Shoots over Doncic. No good from Irving.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Flagg missing.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
Mavericks leading by 6. MP with it. Against Miami, he was really on his game. Let's see some of the numbers here for MP.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. P.J. Washington comes in for Anthony Davis. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 5 points so far.
How about the toughness there by Reeves, meeting the defense inside and getting that one to go.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Let's hear some noise.
Vanderbilt checked in for the Lakers. The Mavericks also with a sub. Marshall's checked in. So for Dallas, their last game, a win against the Heat in Miami. Here's MP. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
A moment to check out MP here. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. He's averaging 54 points, 14 assists, and 4 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively, and he has provided points pretty much every time they've needed him.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for 8. And Jake LaRavia subbed in for Austin Reeves.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Here's Doncic. The Mavericks making the shot. Pass to LaRavia. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. MP passes to Washington. Washington with the screen on Vanderbilt. Hurts, and MP throws it down.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Russell. And Hayes throws it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to take that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And here is MP. 8 points for him. Here's the drive. And MP throws it down.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
Now Vanderbilt still scoreless. And it's Doncic missing.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Connect, he's checked in for James. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Connect. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And this is the 4th and final game of the NBA Cup group stage of play for these 2 teams.
And both looking to finish strong, right? And punch their ticket to the knockout round.
Now, here's MP. 10 points for him.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10+ seasons. MP taking flight.
Here's Doncic, trailing by 2. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Gannett finds Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic. From the arc. Rebounded by Gafford.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now, here is Russell. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Marshall. Takes the 3. And here is Washington. Misses from short range.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's Gannett. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Just a tremendous run right now for him. 12 straight wins.
Yeah, it's been impressive. And the question now is, who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way.
Marshall can't hit. The Lakers trail. And it's Connect in the corner. And the Lakers with another miss. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Russell with it. Going inside, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
The 3 for Doncic. No good. Shot missing. And so it's MP making things happen for the Dallas Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're... at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
We've got Jake LaRavia. Austin Reeves out there with Gabe Vincent. Then there's Hayes, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now, here's MP. In the corner, Irving with it. MP sets the screen for Irving. The 3-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Now Reeves, following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
Gotta love seeing Kyrie get in there and get his hands dirty. When he's active on the glass, they're a much better basketball team.
Now, here's MP. Lively a screen on Reeves. Hurt the pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Oh, nice job finishing that with the hammer. I love seeing Reeves go up aggressively.
Here's Hurt. Using his athleticism, MP with the play.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. And finished off by Lively.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Reeves. He's got 9. Inside. Vanderbilt misses.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
MP outside. To the inside. Davis. And Davis throws it down.
How many times have we seen AD run this action? He sets a screen to get open. Davis making it look so easy.
Pass to Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on MP. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Irving kicks to MP. Davis with a screen on Reed. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
The turnovers keep coming. It's been a pretty sloppy start to the game for them, but they're still in the driver's seat.
And the Lakers making a change here. Klebas checked in. Reeves with it. Covered by MP. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Now, here's MP. 14 points for him. Banked in off the glass. MP's got 16.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Pass to LaRavia. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. No good on the 3. Mavericks leading by 8. And here is MP. 16 points for him. Screen by MP. And on the way from Irving for 3.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Reeves the pass to Vincent. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls.
The previous play is under review.
Catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
See what you got.
1
Checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for Gabe Vincent. And Dallas with a change here too. Thompson, he's checked in for MP. And he knocks down the first one. You know, Craig, the one thing you love about the NBA Cup tournament, it makes these early regular season meetings matter much more than they used to.
A win is a win in the regular season, right? But you can never have that taken from you. But you do have an extra layer of intrigue in these games with the NBA Cup going on.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Now Reeves. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Laravia finds Hayes. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
The key when you go into a hostile territory is play with a purpose and stay true to your game plan. That's what they did.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Hachimura comes in for Hayes. And James subbed in for Austin Reeves. And they double up Doncic. Pass to Laravia. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Good D by Thompson. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. They lead by 7. Thompson outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Lakers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. That's 3 of 9. Here's Doncic. That's good from 17 feet away. Doncic has got 6.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Pass to Davis on the wing. Thompson. Now flagged. Now here is Irving. They get a hand on it and stolen by Ayton. Now Laravia. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 8 points for him.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
To the paint. Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And he's still going, but Tim, Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
Now here's Thompson after LeBron James's miss. Flag with it. Lively sets a screen for Flag. No good.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
James finds Doncic. Over Irving. And Lively pulls it down.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
And finished off by Lively.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Back to Doncic from downtown. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Here's Flag. Good on the triple. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
With this lead, they're playing confidently, showing a quick trigger from beyond.
Now here's 8. Last game he had 10 points. Clock at 6. To stop the drought, buries the jump shot. Ayton's got his second bucket of the night.
I love seeing DeAndre Ayton in attack mode. He anticipated an opportunity for himself, and he went for it.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. P.J. Washington comes in for Davis. Marshall, he's checked in for Flagg. And it's Williams in for Kyrie Irving. Down low, here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Reeves finds Ayton. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Reeves outside. Those three-pointers off the mark.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
To the inside. There's Williams. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Well, that's two good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Reeves. Doncic against Williams. On deep, Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Gafford. We've got 1:28 left here in the second. 6 to shoot. Washington sets the pick for Marshall. Over James. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Here's Williams. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense, and they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
LeBron outside. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Williams. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. Washington with the screen on Doncic. Here's Williams. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Offline with his 3. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Fires the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Pass to Gafford. Williams for 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Dallas holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
And for their matchup with the Clippers, they hold some advantages but can't play sloppy or uninspired. Still have to come in focused and get the job done.
That's just like us here in the studio. It's hard to bring it every day, but, you know, we try. And going back to the game we're all watching here, how incredible has MP been through this first half?
You gotta love what MP is doing. Looking like a true superstar. Reminds me of myself and Ernie.
You know, I don't need this kind of abuse. I don't have to be here. Like, we can go one-on-one right now. Shaq, you know what? Ernie, you referee. Shaq, you get the ball. No shots in the paint allowed.
What'd you say?
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Lakers trail by 8. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. And it's small and powerful. It'll be Flagg and Davis. Irving is out there with Williams. And it's Lively in at the 5. And here is Irving. After Rui Hachimura gets his shot to go from deep. High post, Davis. He's against Hachimura. Davis finds Irving. Shot clock at 6. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
If I've got Kyrie on my team, I want the ball in his hands as much as possible. He just makes great decisions.
LeBron dishes to Doncic. LeBron a screen on Irving. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Flagg. And here's Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Davis. Irving looking for an opening. There's the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys?
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. The Lakers with the ball. Following the 3-point basket by Dallas. Great positioning on the putback.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Get loud. Lakers.
MP's checked in for Dallas.
Now for your Lakers record, let me hear you.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. MP inside. He's defended by Reeves. And MP throws it down.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results.
Back to Doncic. There's the triple. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 6th assist on the night.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Wide with it. Covered by LeBron. Back to MP. On the wing, Irving. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie. He's still one of the best guards in this league today. Irving's decisiveness and confidence, 2 of his greatest strengths.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Dallas leading by 5. On the wing, MP. He's defended by Reeves. MP kicks to Irving. Takes the 13-footer. MP finds Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. MP outside. Pass to Flag. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Lakers trail by 5. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Over MP. Reeves can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Outside, James. Out to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Dallas leading by 7. Pass to Hurt. Lively a screen on Reed. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Washington comes in for Jarek Lively. And it's Russell in for Irving. Now, here's MP. He's got 20. Davis with a screen on Ayton. Hurt the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard. Great game for him. Double-double down. 10 points and 16 rebounds. I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Here's James. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Jake LaRavia is checked in for the Lakers. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective.
Shots are just flowing him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Russell passes to Gafford. MP outside. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Pass to Ayton. It's up a three. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington's got his fourth rebound in this one.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. That's on LeBron James.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Hachimura. And Dallas also making the switch. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Flag.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
For three. And it's LaRavia missing. Dallas leading by 12. Over in the corner, Washington. And here is MP. 26 points. Oh, MP slamming it down.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Now, Doncic. Inside, here's LaRavia, and LaRavia slams it in.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Vanderbilt with the block. Here's LaRavia. He's covered by Washington. Hayes dishes to Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's James. LeBron going to work inside.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
MP high post. He's on him.
And taking a look here at the numbers for Doncic. What a run he's been on over the past few weeks. Averaging about 27 points per, 10 assists, and just over 2 steals. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
But that's right. There's no question he's not their only offensive weapon, but he is a key cog in what they're trying to do.
Free throw good, MP. Austin Reeves is checked in for James. And so he makes both from the line.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And they double up Doncic. And Hayes kicks to Vanderbilt. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Vanderbilt's got 5.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Now, here's MP. He has 30.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Los Angeles making a switch here. Vincent's checked in. Williams, he's checked in for Dallas. Lakers trail by 9. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Vanderbilt with it. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams kicks to Russell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Russell's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Reeves the pass to Hayes. He got right to the cup using that screen.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Memphis.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
Dallas leading by 8. Williams dishes to Russell. Williams sends a screen for Russell. To the middle. And Gafford throws it down.
And the precision passing of Russell, this time out of the pick and roll.
Reeves outside. Pass to Vincent. Off target from outside.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And the basket is good. Got him to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
34 seconds left in the third. Pass to Vincent. Back to Reeves. Five on the clock. Now here's Vanderbilt. Here's Vincent. Launches it. Vanderbilt misses. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Laravia. And so it's MP making things happen for the Dallas Mavericks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake Laravia. Then it's Austin Reed. Then it's Vincent, and it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Reed has a great ability to finish, and he knows how to work inside. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Vincent. Right wing. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Laravia. Marshall defending. And it's Laravia missing. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Hayes finds Reeves. Pass to Vincent. Reeves with the screen on Irving. Takes a step back. Shoots from 12. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 15. Outside Irving. Now Marshall. No good with the triple.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on Williams. Reeves, that's a two-pointer. Los Angeles with another miss. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Irving kicks to Washington. Outside, Davis for the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. And that's the third of 4 straight played at home. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. They need this one. And again, the Lakers no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving passes to Davis. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
What a dominant force inside. There are few guys who could slow Davis down when he's that close to the hoop.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
All right, fans, this time, your Lakers are
And the Mavericks with some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. Clyde comes in for Marshall. And MP subbed in for Williams. Here's LaRavia. Pass to Vanderbilt. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Jackson Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 11, Jackson Hayes.
And here is Los Angeles now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Vanderbilt kicks to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. And the shot goes in.
Not just a jump shooter. Kenneth is very capable of capitalizing inside.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
I tell you what, they got a nice reservation for him over on the bench if he keeps this up. 4th turnover already.
Irving against Doncic. Out to the wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Misses the 3. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. Irving passes to Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Connect with it. Lively defending. Doncic, no good.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And finished off by Davis.
Well, that's AD at his best, playing big and finishing at the rim.
So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 16. And it's connect. That time on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
TO number 5 for him in the game, and that's way too high of a number for any one play.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Andre checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Jake LaRavia. And it's Austin Reeves in for Connect. James finds Doncic. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Now, here's MP. And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds. Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt.
Now on the line for Los Angeles.
Lakers trail by 12. James outside to the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Irving dishes to MP. Clock at 6. Brooks sees the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Los Angeles ball.
Now Reeves. Ayton, the pass to Doncic. Shoots the 3. They get it back. Mavericks leading by 10. Wide with it. Pass to Irving. To the inside. Doncic with the steal. Here's Reeves, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
No doubt he is capable of getting hot. Reeves is a machine, and that stroke is there for him. And I think we're seeing that tonight.
Wide with it. James covering. Here's Lively. 6 on the shot clock. Can they get it? Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Selfless play from Flag. If your shot isn't there off the action, you have to give it up.
Oh, Ayton in position. Tries to save it. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Now, here's MP. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Doncic against Irving. And here is Doncic. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
Lakers ball. At the line for Los Angeles, Austin Reeves. 1 shot.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
A dependable source of offense. Austin Reeves, a 3-level scorer and a talented facilitator. Plus, this guy's just got that knack for drawing fouls.
Reeves with it, covered by MP. Shot clock at 5. The open shot reads, and Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Irving. And that one is good. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Here's Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist here tonight.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now, here is Irving. Outside, Davis. Irving against Doncic. Releases. Nails the jump shot. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Reeves. And get the 3.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Just a sloppy quarter of basketball. Turnovers now becoming an issue.
It's James. Rebounded by Lively. Now here's Davis. Now Flag. Irving outside. Shoots it up. And it misses. Time running out for the Lakers. It's James. Can't get it to go. Flag with it. Defended by Reed. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Now Flag. Clock at 6. Davis setting the pick for Flag. Oh, what a finish.
Anthony Davis sending a message with that finish. Wow.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Here's Reeves. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Lakers trail by 10. 107 left in the fourth quarter of this one. For 3. The 3 goes down.
And the defense has to be more mindful of Reeves, especially when he's roaming around there in the corner.
MP with it. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Please welcome to the floor, the Lakers hot squad. Let us hear.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Buries the deep ball.
And what you love about Lee, his mental toughness, they needed that one.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Austin Reeves, first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Dallas, MP. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
All eyes on MP.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the three.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
James outside. Here's Doncic to tie it up. It's good.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. serving, drained from outside.
And that's a breakdown defensively, and it leads to 3 points off that inbound pass.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. This team is still perfect in the NBA Cup, 4-0. They are group winners.
And now as we enter the knockout stage, they're one of my favorites in the Cup. They've played that well.
Now let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
Great scoring effort from you tonight, MP, as you topped 30 points in a win. Watching you play, it looked like this wasn't just any old win for you.